Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The screen from Brown. For 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A 3-pointer, no good. Jones against Nunn. Brown outside. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Nunn. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brown outside. 3-pointer. Brown with the screen on Grant. Here's Bonga. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The screen from Brown. Jones, the pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Bonga, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
He gets that one. Nunn's got 9 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Jones against Nunn. Brown outside. Jones with the screen on Grant. To the paint, stolen by Fareed. Jumps up, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brown. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Jones, and here's Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 8 points for him. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones drives in. Fareed against Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. Shoots the three, and Jones pulls it down. And here's Jones. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Over to the wing. Pocket 6. No one covering. Parker's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. On the mark with the 15-footer. 13 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brown with a screen on Nunn. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 14 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter. Jones against Nunn. Brown outside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Athens trails by 6. Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the basket by Jones. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. Kenneth Reed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebounds.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Jones, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. .116 left in the first half. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones against Grant. Brown with a screen on Grant. Fires for three, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 13.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Count it. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Nunn. Brown, good.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nunn passes to Fareed. Back to Nunn.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brown sets a screen for Jones to the inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And right now, thanks for...
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kicks it out to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits the jumper for 2. Grant's got 6 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Brown finds Jones. Back to Brown. Jones with the screen on Grant. Brown inside the line. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Nunn up top. 19 points in the game. Good. Nunn's got 21. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
print against Brown. Pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Fareed.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Down low. Fareed, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. And NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Osman kicks to Fareed. Back to Osman. Over Jones. And the shot falls short this time. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Bonga, the pass to Brown. It's good from long range. Brown's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Jones drives in. Brown outside. Jones with the screen on none. Brown the pass to Jones. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. And the shot goes in. Osman's got his first points of the night.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Nice move. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Bonga. Count it, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, Nunn, 23 points in the game, trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Jones. It's intercepted.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
In the corner, Nunn with it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Jones. 6 points for him. Brown with a screen on Nunn. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Grant. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 7. And fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Jones drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Fareed. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Jones drives in. The kick out to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Jones. Parker outside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 12 points here in the second half. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Jones. Shot clock at 6. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Shoots over Grant. And it's Brown missing. Athens trails by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pulls the trigger. Saves him with the putback.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Outside Brown. Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Takes the 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jones drives in. Now Brown. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. There's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nunn with it. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Brown. Jones with the screen on Grant. Brown driving to the basket.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Jones against none. Jones sets the pick for Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Brown!
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones with the screen on Grant. Brown, a three-pointer, good!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And
unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at small forward. Here's Nunn. Shoots it from the high post, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lets the three fly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Over to the wing. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn up top. Here's Fareed. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. None, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Drains the triple. Nunn's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Such a wide open look. Nunn's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And they're running from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. They set the screen. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Nunn. Unable to get that one.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Baldwin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Nunn, yes, on the jumper. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here today.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. The 3 is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nunn. The shot's good. Nunn's got 24 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball passes to Baldwin. Pure from 3-point range. And now just a 2-point Athens lead. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
None, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The top of the key jumper is on. On the mark. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. The shot no good. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From outside, off the mark. Athens leading by 3. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 31 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 31. Basket's good. Nunn's got 33 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Baldwin's shot is good.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
Taking a peek now at the up. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
Athens leading by 6. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. An open look for Nunn. Gets an open look and hits it. Nunn's got 38 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Nunn, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's none. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. Grant outside. The layup off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hall. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nunn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the left wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 10. Lets it go from 14. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 46.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 29.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Outside Nunn. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Athens up 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From the wing, and it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And it's Hall missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hey, here's none for three. And another miss by Athens.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's none. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Baldwin! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
There's a screen. 16 feet out. Book it! That one goes!
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Athens leading by 11. Shot's no good. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Releases. Down goes the jumper. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Athens has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the... Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the... Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Oh, the shake. Oh, the shot misses. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. They've led by as many as 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He launches. No good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want to...
Oh!
Wow!
And so it's Athens winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the
Today's NBA, I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the small forward. Pass to Baldwin, 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Parker.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. On defense, the visitors. Outside, Jones, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Baldwin, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the basket by Jones.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move. To the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Parker.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Screen by Parker. Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jones kicks to Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Picked him clean. To the paint, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Home team on D.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Now here's Jones. He averages about 5 points a game. And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Looking to end the run. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Parker going inside, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Takes it inside, shrugs off the contact, and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Left side, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Fires the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And the basket by Jones. 8 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Baldwin offline with his three. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Jones. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Hall, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Jones on the wing. The shot from the low post is good. Jones has got 10 points. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Here's Jones. Yep, it counts. 14 points for him. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And finished off by Parker.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game so far. A nice shot by Baldwin.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Jones. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here we go. Covered by Parker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bunga. And here's the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Parker outside. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And that one falls for Jones. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That'll do.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Parker outside. Brown sets a screen for Parker. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Parker right side. And it's Parker again missing. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. The shot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Driving the lane. Here's Bonga. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bonga's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hall. He's got 17. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. The second chance effort with the drive. Can't capitalize inside.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Brown outside. Back to Parker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Here's the screen. Driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just... You got to be kidding.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For the finish, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Shot from the wing. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Brown. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bonga. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And that one's good. Parker.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Parker. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Parker.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Jones drives in. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Parker outside, puts up a deep 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 24 points for Parker.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
A nice shot by Baldwin. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bonga. Second chance shot. Back to Jones. Trying again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he drives in. Parker left side. Fires the 3. No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Colson, covered by Parker, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jones, strong move off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Brown. From outside. Does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The 19-foot shot. Got it to go.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Jones. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Oh, what a play inside.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Puts up the three. And they get it back. Six on the shot clock. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Drained from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Parker inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hall. Oh.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Colson. Defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin.
with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, here's none for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Parker, the screen. Jones, his shot is good. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jones against Grant. Jones with a screen on Nunn. And here's Brown for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And stolen by Brown. On the break. On the wing, Jones. Nunn defends. Jones, his shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side, Jones. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Brown passes to Parker. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Brown. From downtown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Fareed. And here's Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside, Brown. Into the lane. And the jam by Brown.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jones against Grant. Brown, a screen on Grant. Here's Jones. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 10.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, here's none for three. Buries it from three.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Jones with the ball. Brown, a screen on Grant. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Fareed. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And it's Parker in at the four-man spot. Hey, here's none for three. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Right side Jones. Outside Brown. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's none. 10 points in his last outing. Here's the pick. Three-pointer.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Jones. Left side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Grant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. None with a bucket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Second chance effort. Jones, the pass to Parker. 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's none. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Brown, a screen on Grant. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 13.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
None with a bucket. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Athens trails by 9. 19-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Grant against Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones with a screen on none. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Outside, Brown. Over none. Brown, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Grant against Jones. Grant, the pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Brown, a screen on Grant. Outside, Brown. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Osman. He takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
A shot from the mid-range. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Jones against Grant. And here's Brown for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Releases. None, no good. None against Jones. Pass to Brown. That'll count.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll return shortly.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for Athens.
To me, it starts with their effort.
And that's a wrap.
The ball. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Jones drives in. Kick out to Brown. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Brown passes to Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Parker in at the power forward. None, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Jones sets a screen. Here's Brown, and he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Jones in at the 1. None with a bucket.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Osman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Jones with a screen on Nunn. To the inside. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside, Brown. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Jones drives in. Releases. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Lets it fly. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brown, a screen on Grant. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. Good on the shot. Nunn's got 39.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Grant. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Nunn with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 10-point game. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Jones with the block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Nunn. From behind the arc.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Outside, Brown. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside, and the dunk by Jones.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Parker outside. Off target from outside. Athens trails by 10. Fires top of the key. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 45 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the middle. Outside Jones. Back to Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Inside. Jones misses. For Athens, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Nunn's got 47 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Outside Brown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's a pick from deep. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brown knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No problem from 14. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Shoots it up. Outside Nunn. Another chance. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Jones hits them both. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Can't hit it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's stolen away. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Brown against Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Brown. And count it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. None. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Nunn, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hall, that's good.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another shot. The shot's good from Fareed.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Really left alone that time. He's got 5.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
And we're getting to watch 2 of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. There's the screen. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. Good on the 13-footer. Nunn's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fareed defending.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Nunn, that's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Pass to Hall. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nunn, that's good.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Fareed.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And there it is for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Back to none. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in a power forward. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton-Tucker in at the small forward position.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the three.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
None. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pass to Hall. From past the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Nunn. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Fareed defending. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nunn's got 26.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Pass to Baldwin. A 3-ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Drops in the tray.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Biberovic. Goes back up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Hall, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
On the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards? That'll do it for our show tonight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, with it, he brings it up for Athens. The lead is 2. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Hall. Over Nunn. He drains the quick shot. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night. From the top of the key, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. And Athens leads by 2.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Driving in. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. Athens shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. None can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. For the lead, sinks the three-pointer. Biberovic has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pulls up. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Athens trails by 4. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Athens with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Nunn. 33 points for him.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Nunn with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Sweet little floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 39. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Into the lane.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Nine seconds left to play in the third. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And it's all evened up. Nunn's got 15 points in just the second half.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And now you see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Nunn looking around, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Hall. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Hall. Connects from 3-point range.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 3-pointer. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Stolen by Nunn. 4-on-3 break. And it doesn't go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Athens trails by 4. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Horton Tucker with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. And it's off. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens to tie it up. Book it.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pulls up. Stolen by Fareed. And here we go. Another bucket. Wow!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. Defended by none. Puts the move on. Smooth move on the jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
They will take that gift for sure. Every point critical at this stage.
And there's the drive. It's good!
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
Launches from deep. The three doesn't go. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for most improved or sixth man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now here's Jones. With the floater. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Colson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones feels it out. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Baldwin. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Hall. And he lobs it up to the rim. Colson, that's good.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Baberovic. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Bunga. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Takes the 3. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now here's Parker. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Clock at 6. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set a pick. Pass to Parker for 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bonga, soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And the baseline jumper, no good. Fires in the triple.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Over to the left wing. Bonga, the pass to Jones. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. On the wing, Jones. To the left side wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. The 3. Hauled in by Brown.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Brown. Parker, the screen. Out left to the wing. And Parker throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Right side, Jones. Parker finds Jones. Here's Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Jones. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Brown for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Parker defending. Stolen by Parker. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Here's Brown. Money from the wing. Brown's got 5 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. And it's Hall missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Down low. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that
And it's Parker in at center. That one drops for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Hall in at shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And here's Jones. 10 points for him. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 12.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Jones, his shot is good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Sinks the tray.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Pass to Parker. Here's Bunga. And here's Jones. Right wing. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Colson, that's good. Colson's got 9 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Jones drives in. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, Colson, that's good. 12 points for him.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brown. He's got 5. And that one, good. Jones has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Jones hits them both. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hall's got his third bucket of the night.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bunga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bunga's got 17.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And he's going for the lob!
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Parker. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. From outside the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Fires from deep. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones in at the point.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bunga. Jones from outside. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the take. Yep, that one's good. Jones has got 17 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bunga.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Fires the 3. No good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Parker. Now Jones. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Parker. Driving in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Colson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Jones finds Parker. Back to Jones. It's stolen. And they're on the run. 4-3. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Parker, the screen. Here's Jones. The rebound by Hall. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Baldwin on target from range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Kicks it out to Parker to the right side. Pass to Bunga. Now here's Jones. There's a screen. 6 to shoot to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Parker outside. Here's Baldwin. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Here's Hall. Top of the key jumper, no good. Parker right side. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here's Nunn. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Fareed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brown with the bucket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Jones. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fareed, a screen on Brown. Here's Nunn. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Grant against Jones. Brown feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Jones against Grant. Pass to Brown. Here he goes. Puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Pass to Brown. A floater, and they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8, and then Brown with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Drives to the hoop, and Brown throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Jones. Athens getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Brown. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 sinks the triple. Brown's got 15 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Brown outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. They've got Jones. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Jones against Nunn. Brown sets a screen for Jones. From deep, Brown, good. Brown's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Athens with another miss.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Brown, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Brown sets a screen for Jones, and he drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14, and the 3 ball is good.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Grant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
With the teardrop, Brown, no good. Athens trails by 8. Fires it up. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The kick out to Brown. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The putback. Tries yet again. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Parker. Pass to Brown. Screen by Parker. This one for 3. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 24.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
To the right side. Parker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's the double team with Grant. Jones finds Brown. Back to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Brown's shot is good. 27 points for him.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones with it. Jones in the post. Six on the shot clock. None against Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Nunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Nunn nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brown with a screen on Grant. Jones drives in. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens trails by 14. Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 23 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And Fareed sends it back. Elbow shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Here's Jones. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Brown with a screen on Grant. Brown outside. Takes a three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Athens with another miss. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Jones in the post. Working on Grant. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 6.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Nunn looking around. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The kick out to Brown for the three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
They get it back. Pass to Nunn. Bonga the pass to Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 5. Screened by Parker. Jones the pass to Parker. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Jones with the screen on Hernan Gomez. Bonga gets the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Brown outside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Nunn wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 14. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 35.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes that one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Again, Athens.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Brown with a screen on Grant. Fires from 18. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bunga in at the 3. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Basket good. Nunn's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Jones against Grant. Now Brown. Jones, that's the pick for Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Jones drives in. Brown outside. Jones in the post. Fareed defending.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. At one point, they led by 16. Left side, Jones. Jones. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right. Was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Here's Jones. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Grant against Jones. Brown fires. Oh, what a finish.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And here's Nunn. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Jones, plenty of space. Stolen by Fareed. Let's lose a 3. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, here's none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Jones. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brown outside. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. For 3. And there's the 3. Unloads. The 20-foot jumper. Good. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
The visiting
high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Nunn. This one for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Baldwin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick. Here's Hall. Fareed grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Grant outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's good for 2. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Fires from deep. Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. Here's the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. The 3. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. No good again that time. Athens has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Nunn. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Nunn. From the line. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's coming off a huge performance. And his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
The 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shot is up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
None, no good. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Hall. And stolen by Nunn. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offline from the top of the key. Fast break, here we go. Here's Baldwin. And it's all tied up. He's got 13.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now off the inbound. And none lays it in.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. None with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Nunn. Give him 20. Got it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Nunn. He's got 22. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
On the wing, Grant. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in from the arc. And it's all missing. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. To the wing, right side. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3. And Athens leads by 4.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Counted from distance. He's got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Nunn. Off target at the rim.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Nunn. Six on the shot clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's got 35. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter. From the high post, he gets it in there. And Athens leads by 3. One second left. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 28.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities there.
Thanks for joining.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Rips it home off a terrific move. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
None, no good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Three-pointer in transition. Nunn's got 40 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Grant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They set the screen. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Nunn. He has 45 points. That one falls.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Pass to Baberovic. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. 4-3. Not going to go that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Athens has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Snatched away. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fires it. It's hauled in by Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nunn, the pass to Osman. The 15-footer. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Nunn. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Nunn. From about 16. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And Athens leads by 5.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Nunn. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Floats one up, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to...
Wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Osman, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin, and he slams it in one-handed.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Inside. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Four on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Can't get it to drop.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Hall. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's the pick. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Going inside. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Stolen. Here we go. Baldwin. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nunn drives in. Hits yet again. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. From 20 feet out, and he racks up 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The bucket is good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Great teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now here's Jones. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones looking for an opening. Driving the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jones. Brown finds Jones. 6 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Bonga pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Outside, Jones. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in. Jones has got 8 points.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Deflects the pass. And that one is stuffed right through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. The shot's good. He's got 10. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Baldwin from outside off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jones, the pass to Bonga. With the step back. Clock at 6. Screened by Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Parker outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Jones. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Jones kicks to Parker. With the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 8 points for Parker. And you look at the top players in the NBA. One thing a lot of them share in common. Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Bonga. Scoreless thus far. Swiped it away. Down low. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Driving to the basket. Here's Bonga. Back to Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Bonga. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Jones, the pass to Parker. No good on the three.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Screened by Parker. Jones kicks to Parker. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Jones. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Takes the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here he goes. And Jones with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper,
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And that.
And 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Parker sets the screen for Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Here's Jones. Off target at the rim. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Pass to Hall. Launches it, just 5 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Lets it go from the wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now here's Jones. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. Back to Parker. Latre. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Jones finds Parker. Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Back to Parker. Basket counts. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right side, Jones. Floats one. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. Tips it.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:33 left to play in the third. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Parker dishes to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And Jones shines it home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Parker. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 15 points.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
To the paint. Here's Hall. Three-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. It's hauled in by Brown.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And there's the drive.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. Driving in. And yes, it's good. Jones has got 24 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pulls it up. Hall, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And an intentional foul right there. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To take the lead, and it's Jones laying it in. He's got 26. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low, gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it in off the window.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jones in the post. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Count it!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. James, the difficult leaner. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. And down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Down he goes for three.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just
This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Jones against Grant. Brown, a screen on Grant. Outside, Brown puts up a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Hey, here's none for 3. Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, Brown. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Yes, it's good. Brown's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now none. There's a screen. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To stop the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Jones against Grant. Outside, Brown. Here's Bunga. And it's off from three-point range. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Nails it from 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Jones. Deflected. Here's Osman. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Jones feels it out. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Shoots. And again, it's Athens converting. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside, Brown. Jones with a screen on none. Brown passes to Jones. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Jones against none. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
They set the pick. Outside none. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Athens trails by 7. None up top. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Here's Jones, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They set the screen. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And miss after miss right now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Offensive rebound. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fareed. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And it's Parker in at the 4.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Jones. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. None up top. He's got 5.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Bonga gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jones against Grant. Back to Jones. Jones, the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fades back. None, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Brown with a screen. Here's the floater. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
None with a bucket. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jones, the pass to Jones. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I just love the ball movement.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Hey, here's none for three. The putback. And Parker pulls it down. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Jones hits them both. Here's none. He's got 10. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. There's a screen. Launches a three, and they recover it. Second chance shot. It's good. Nunn's got 12 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's Jones, and the shot goes in.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pulls up. Nunn with a bucket. He's got 14. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They set the pick. Hey, here's none for three. Hauled in by Brown.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Jones against Grant. Outside Jones. And here's Brown for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 9 assists now tonight.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic...
With the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. With some arc, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Jones in at the 5. Grant against Jones. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
They set a pick. Hey, here's none for 3. And that one is hammered home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Pass to Osman. It's tipped. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Osman's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Jones. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Hey, here's none for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Jones. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's none. 16 points for him. No good on the three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jones against Grant. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside none. Looking to get back on track. Count that bucket. He's got 18.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Brown, a screen on Grant. Jones drives in. Here's Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 25 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Parker, a screen on Grant. Jones drives in. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Grant, left side. Back to none. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Hey, here's none for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones is...
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Athens. None with it. Parker picks him up. And another miss by Athens.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Jones. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. None. The pass to Osman. Shoots over Parker with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hernan Gomez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Jones drives in. And the bucket is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hey, here's none for three. Hauled in by Brown. Left side Jones. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Here's none. And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brown, a screen on Grant. Brown in the high post. Here's Bonga. Shoots. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Kick out to Brown. For 3. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 31.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Grant against Jones. Outside, Brown puts up a deep 3. And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. An open look for Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Brown, a screen on Grant. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Grant against Jones. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown can't hit. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. There's a screen. He shoots it. Here's Fareed. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And the free throw, no good. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And down it goes. 2 points. 1:16 left in the game. Jones against Grant. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let it...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Jones with the ball, picked up by Grant. And here's Brown. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Jones with the ball.
Tenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
A look at this starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Hall. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And they call an illegal screen here. We'll get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
From downtown, it falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Fareed setting the big for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's the break. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 25.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Nunn looking around, driving inside.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Fareed defending. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Nunn. From about 19 feet, the rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
Oh, he made it! Kidding me? Wow! How about that? And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Into the lane. Some solid defense from Fareed. Tipped away. Athens trails by 13. Launches it. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens. Here's the three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hernan Gomez passes to Osman. Now Nunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Fareed defending.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Well, Stan, the season connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Inside. And they're pushing it up. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Grant.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. He's got 9. Here's Nunn. 30 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Baldwin. They get the rebound. Stolen by Fareed. Knocked away. Colson passes to Baldwin. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. For three. Athens trails by 18. Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Look at it.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And so here's the home team. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the two guard. That's the group that David Adelman. is going out there with to start the second half.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 16-point game. Again, Athens.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. And Fareed sends it back. And here comes the break. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
20 feet out. He can't get that one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Fires the three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
None can't get it to fall. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tries again. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Hall. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Nunn. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like, and again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Pass to Hall. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
They get it again. Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. Takes the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Here's Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got, and yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes it inside. Baldwin drops in the layup for two. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's none. The rebound by Colson.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Fareed defending. Here's Horton Tucker. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. 14 feet away, and they pick up the two.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Doesn't get that one. Athens trails by 13. Releases from 15, hits it again. Wow. He... Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Shoots. Jumper is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It misses. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fareed setting the pick for none. He's off from 3. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point...
And another one falls! Amazing!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That one is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And so the home